almost didn't unmute myself. Oregano, peas and carrots, hello all. How's everyone going today? That ain't right. How's everyone doing today? We're back with more Dragon's Dogma. The return of Glimp. Don't remember what we were doing. It's been a couple of weeks. I was debating between coming back to this and trying for more ranked in Tekken, which has also been a hot minute. But we're back.
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
We're still an archer. Yes, oregano, peas and carrots.
You'll pay for that.
Hello and welcome one and all.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
That's how I
Shall we see
determined
if
to
there's ought to
open
be found
today,
while
and
we're
you
here?
can fight me if you think that's wrong.
What is it? I've not had the time to...
Ah, okay, that's right. We need to give you time. Gotcha. We're doing weird stuff. Oh, Right then. Sing to the slums. Right, we're on that one. There's the Shadow House of Blue Sunbright. There sure is quite a lot of these, huh? I think these are all main quests. Alright. Well. We... to the rooftops. To the ground. I am not in fact Batman. I cannot leap from roof to roof. Alright. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Ring a ding ding dong. Take me. Take me away.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my gin.
Yep.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Thank you.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Doze off. Take me home. Oh, look at that. An ogre. Oh, look at that. My cart. It's... oh no. Our cart. It's broken.
This boat has quite the temper.
I didn't realize I was stuck on a rock.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in the trice.
Never you fret.
What happens to Elves per day? One of the targets marked by my master. I could use some help.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Okay, so we're being ganged by hobgoblins now.
Fight on! Tis our hour!
from the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Plenty.
Cool. Let's just deal with the swarm of enemies real quick.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
You'll not live to regret this.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
Man, we're just being harassed by all the wildlife. Whew. Cool. Quest complete.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Yeah, you kind of lost your cart there.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I am not. Ah, Kanji was. Never mind. 'Tis all fine. He'll be at full health nary the time he catches up. That's a minotaur.
To arms, a Minotaur.
Ah! Oh!
Ice attacks will soon see the smoke elf.
Okay, it's weak to ice. Good to know. Good parry.
Stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Come on, baby. Oh, I like how the dots just disappear altogether for how many bars are left instead of be shadowed. Also, what was that? Why was there a blue glowing caravan there? Why did it just disappear? I may have liked to trade with them. Or use them in general. Well, this is a bit awkward.
And raised our bow.
A reckless opponent.
Oh, thank
thinks that
you for catching me.
Of course.
Oh. Come on.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Nice. It's a mini torta, mini torta. I won't. Alright, keep going. Man, that sure was a good trip, wasn't it, guys?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
a firm push is what's needed here.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Perhaps somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Got plenty here. I can't wait to get off the archer class for the sole purpose of I want to punch things and kick things and stab things.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Boom boom. We just started and already we're jumping straight into the thick of battle like multiple times. Get kicked, nerd. I forgot I have strategic kicking ability.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Sure is.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Random chest with Fogger's Lord Tome. Love that. Watch me do it again. Oh yeah? One more time? Ooh. Toski. You know, you have some really interesting things. Whatever you did there, the aerial, like, spinning blades of death, I like that.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you.
Thank you. Jasper. Got a nice little chest.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
It's just such an effective tactic against the little guys.
Oh, there's something written here.
Where the false arisen, these imposters are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you.
Let's have a look then.
What is that, a tower? Nay.
Ridiculous.
We ought to take a closer look.
I don't know if that's supposed to be to me or to the other duder, but whatever. Get quest. No, that's quite a ways away, isn't it? Just checking. Yeah, that's like way over there. Okay. In that case, quests. Go back to this. Speak with Captain Brandt. Who day? You know, I don't remember this. Okay. Gotcha, it's that weird one. Right. Alright, yeah, we can do...
Smashing success!
Let
us try for the same result with our next attack.
Of course. What? Go, lead me. What do you have for me, Chief?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served
Keep going.
had many a visitor.
Following you
and
wherever the
rarely
wind takes
the
you,
same
sir.
One.
Fascinating.
You got info for me? I'll use it. Just gonna use the high ground. Where did you come from?
Any last words?
Ridiculous. Cinnamon bark is just worthwhile. It's good for curatives. There's him there.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Or we don't. Because I'm not going to spend like 6 hours looking at the same thing again. I fell for your ruse last time, friendo. And basically, unless I suddenly learn to fly, we're not getting it. High five. Slate horn, cool. Cinnamon bark, cool. Like that.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up,
Safe enough.
though we are less fleet of foot.
I don't trust that. But hey, you know, whatever.
I'll save you.
If you would.
It's just some scragga beast. Take care of the wolf.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Take me there. Where are we going, Chief? Because I really kind of don't believe you. Wait.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yeah, like I said, I don't believe you because you're taking me where I've been before, so. Get out of here with your bullshit, sir. So how are all of you today? I saw a few of you joined. Well, it seems you definitely didn't stick around for long, so never mind. Got some wolves. Just gonna claim that rabbit. Ooh, a pelt.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day,
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
No, come back and fight me! I just want to beat a griffin. I really do. Well, moving on. I see it landing way over there, and I'm not gonna go chase it. I refuse. I have to go turn in the current quest I've got, turn in the other quest I've got, and then start tackling the main quest line.
Now this is a conundrum.
What is your issue, lady? Oh, it's me. Bo's out in town. Oh, what a threat. Can't believe you've done this. Ooh. Just steal this man's rubric.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Joey, I just wanted to know where you'd be off to at this point. Because I didn't even know that.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's...
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Well, maybe I will do that after I figure this out.
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a servant with powers most...
Boom. Alright.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Yeah, I know you do.
Shall I pour you a cup?
Just gonna pass some time till...
Come back any time. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Just need to chat with the
Come
man.
back any time.
They should be here now, yeah.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Ah, yes. Regarding your proceedings from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him, for matters as to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease. I intend to extract the answers from him, and I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all.
Hold on. I have to mark this as active now.
All the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
Don't know where you went.
Not much going on.
That's strange. Lost him. Lost him, I did. Equipment. Right, items, not equipment. Give me all your stuff. Because I am going to summon new pawns, I should think, soon. 6th level difference, yeah.
Go on, have a look.
for the best. Rearrange a party. Ooh. Diana.
I've a knack for gathering items and...
Dismiss. Have a shortfish. Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
only glad to have proven my...
I really liked you, to be honest. Uh-huh. Just the sheer fact he's there at that time is astounding. Perfect.
Good evening, Arisen.
He's have the scrag beast.
Be well, Arisen.
Fairly well, sir. Freya. Eren. Fueren.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a structure.
I kind of vibe with you.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
How do I send away? I don't know how to send him away. Sir Galahad of the Round Table.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
I'm not willing to go out of my way to do a search this time. Ooh. The official pawns. They've changed. Sakura, Asmongold, and Max are Dietrich. They're low level, but hey. A level 8 warrior is pretty neat. That'll be good for newer people coming in, right? Alright. Whatever. That's cool.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and
Yeah, I'm sure.
excitable.
Quests, Saints of the Slums.
But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Alright, let's go back. Man gave us enough money that I could take the ox cart a whole bunch of times without
This
any
ox cart, I'll
trouble.
need to see some coin before I let you on.
Have a sit. And doze off. Good. A nice,
I'll
calm
gather this.
ride.
It might be of use.
Good work, lady.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
No, we
Well
sure
spotted.
would.
Shall we see what we can find?
Ah, there you are. I
read
must
this.
ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got. To be plain, 'tis more poison than
Yep.
physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
I see. Sure, yeah. Where does that leave us then? Ring a ding ding dong. There we go.
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before
Yeah.
I let you off.
I figured you would. And let me sleep on the way there. A little bit back and forth. But that's okay.
There, master. Dorian. Well done.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
I wish so much that one of you would do that when I need it. Beast skin. Beast skin. No tail. What a shame. Would have loved to get some tail. Whee!
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, excellent find.
Quests, a beggar's tale.
Round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Much appreciative.
Now, listen close. Today we shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed. Where...
Aye, got some
Sure.
much appreciated.
Have some money, Mr. Beggar. Come on. There we go. There we go. Batman.
Well then, son. This looks as might be of some.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it should, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept.
I don't know.
And not a moment
I don't
too
think
soon,
so.
for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind,
Sure. quests. Hand over to the sentinels. Who would the sentinels be? They are at the slums, weren't they? How do I get to the slums again? I don't remember. Alright, well, this is my home.
Got you. You'll be all right now.
Much appreciative of your concern, scorn, and worry. All of the above, really. Set news, set news, set news.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Somewhere around here, there's someone that looks fancy in there.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Nah.
Perhaps you've a moment to spare. Pray keep your...
Nah, you're not the one. Whee! I don't know, perhaps I'm just insane. To whom could the sentinels possibly be referring? I don't recall. Deposit! Start here, because I know you got some good stuff. Pelt flares, you. Green wash. That's all you've got. Quite a shame, really. Mountain oil. Right then. Golden Toad, Focus Lord. Pretty much all of these. Sure was a lot of Minotaur Orns. Jasper. On the transference of souls. Shall hold on to that. Tiger's Eye. Missive to the captain. Records of treatment. Provisioners note. Okay. There we go. Do not recall what Sir Geoffrey needs. To the bar.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Pass the time by one spot.
Always a pleasure.
And take a look at what's going on out there. Here is gone. Okay. Oh, well, it is a
There is
late,
much we
okay.
ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen, do not
Okay,
forget
so
that
it's
we
not
work to
you.
serve.
well.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Pastime.
Always a pleasure.
It is now night.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews. Always a pleasure.
I do like the barmaid here. She's quite nifty. Right.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Yeah. The calming quarter.
Is there aught I can help you? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though. The abyss is
You say that. Hold that thought. Through here.
A moment's prayer can... The patients in this room must not be
Aye.
Let me get that.
Yeah, you grab them withered
I
branches.
lack information pertinent to this task. Consider how...
Go on, take it.
Oh? Well worth trying out if you would like to. Uh-huh. Interesting. Forager's tome. Thank you, lad. I assume that's what makes them... Hold on. Tome that grants upon the forger specialization allowing them to mark the location of enhancement materials on the map. I see. Not really my cup of tea.
Pray, take this. Heavens.
This must be something relatively new they added. Tome that grants upon the logistic, allowing them to combine materials and move items between allies packs as they see fit. I mean... I can see that being situationally helpful.
My days are spent.
I need to know who the dude is I need to talk to for this. It's going to drive me nuts.
What do you think?
I fear I've much to attend.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you do.
A moment's prayer can... This is a place of prayer.
Whatever. It's lost. We'll never get it again.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain. 'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Sure, let's do it. Huh? Cast a spell upon being read, usefully from invoke solemnity. Okay. You know what? You can hold on to it. It can even be your gift. I don't care for silencing. It's too much work.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
For what I consider too little of a reward.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's ought to be...
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not.
Well, I may have forgotten for quite some time.
I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
Sure ain't.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversed. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Sure.
I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Yeah, that's not so bad. You're being a good kid.
Thank you. 'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you...
Sure, let's go do this real quick. Let's see, slum. That'd be...
Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see it wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Not with that money. I assume it's that house behind you, so it's a little more like a noble house.
Time was, you'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not. At least I've never beheld a hit. If we keep mixing.
We have found a material.
Sure
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh yeah, this is their house. Okay, I was literally just there. I'm a fool. What if?
What? Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach the ears of the earth. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its and would wound my pride to have you be. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap the man's home is located in Bakbatar. You need only.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Inventor. You look very guardsman-like. Never mind, you don't care, apparently.
Leave off.
We shall await you here.
Well, out with it.
Do let me know if you're in.
I just desire.
How might I be of assistance?
I was just hoping to get the basic courtesy of one of you and get you to go arrest a lady that's poisoning your people, but you know, who cares? I guess it's not important enough.
I do not believe you.
Oh, nope, don't want to be here. This is the grave.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Somehow I've strayed from the road I thought I took. Because I'm supposed to take this curvy path here. There we go. Am I lost? Only moderately. Shoom. Slam. Bam. Wham-a-lam. I know who's actually the girl in question because I've seen her.
Hi, Arisen.
Often.
I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you.
Definitely.
You wanted to ask me a favor this time. All right. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be... I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
Valid.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very...
You found Sebastian's lookalike. Now to bring her in.
Boy, how do you do?
Hey, oh, up we go. Ta-la,
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Where, oh where have you gone?
Still looking?
Did she...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
That hurt.
Stay with me, Arisen.
I should quit leaping off cliffs, huh? You know, you really could have just ran up at any point, lady.
Will someone do aught about this? Always sets me to think this place.
She is so slow.
Still looking?
Look,
There
young
it is.
master.
She indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
Valid. Wunderbar.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
I'm sure.
You know, the road... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it...
I see.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Beast stick. Princess Horsewood. Yo, rich boy.
The lands around is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Poison and drowsy, huh? I might have just the thing just around the corner. In the right one.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to
You
mind?
don't say. It's almost like I'm working on it currently as we speak.
You'll have to excuse me.
Hey, have fair you in your travels. Kendrick. Panakia. Don't remember what Panakia does. We'll keep that sunstone. Hospids, stays. Panakia, heal any. Recover such health stone and cure all debilitations. Put both of those in. Transference of soul stays. Ah. Firstly, your lantern's out. Withdrawal. Should be in curatives if I were to take a gander. Ooh. What have we? Salubrious drought, not good enough. Parching, drying, oils, poisons and venoms, sleep, fire, warming, sobering, maladine, petra. There, one Panakia, I suppose. I happen to receive it at a good time. Unless you specifically want one of both of two kinds of medicine, in which case that honestly would work better for me. But hey, who cares?
The lands around Mel is not only poison.
Yeah.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Well, Panakia. Never mind, okay. So you want three things. You want... okay.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Alright. So something that smells... okay. Hold on. Did you say ogre or cyclops? Very important.
I hear the safest way to get to Melv is to carry
Cyclops. Okay. Yeah, I have plenty of like misshapen eyes. Alright.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
I don't care about your damn ladder. What have we here? I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Deposit. Put the Panaki back. Withdraw. I want one detoxifying, one waking, and one Cyclops. Do I want the eye? Oh, that depends, honestly. Yep, the eye it is, because I have nothing else. Unless I have a tusk. Which I don't think I do. Sure don't, do I? Worth checking. Yep, sure don't. Cool. Just checking. Okay, they're there. Alright, delivering them for this kid.
I trust Ort's.
It's not. Why do none of you want to rest a bitch? It's so disappointing. Honestly. Why can't y'all just listen to me? Rest her. Please.
Time up. You'd think that'd be on account. At least
Ugh. Immigration, blah blah blah. Catkin bad, blah blah blah.
Well then, I must confess.
Alright, here you go, kid.
You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Yep.
My thanks. I'm.
So exactly what you want.
I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do...
I would be glad to. Quests. Stop by. Give it time to make the trip and then stop by. But where is that, I wonder? Approach the false sovereign? I'd rather not. Not yet, at least, anyway. An unsettling encounter. Search the minister's chamber. I should do that fairly soon. Wait a day or so, then return to the manor. Why, that would be quite simple.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Indeed.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to save my throat with a mug of ale.
So they can see the actual time in game. Because boy oh boy, do I wanna just...
Now, listen close, and your focus will lie to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our
Okay.
hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his
I'm gonna
worth,
listen to the story.
awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach.
Grab my extra bottle of water.
Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Uh-huh.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Gather round, gather round. Turn your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well. So where does he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's...
Sure. If only. Help what? I've done nothing to you.
Gather round, gather round. I wish life was gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it. Soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus applied to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Boo.
In a panic he started, out the front door he left.
Business could be better.
There we go. This is the right one.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Just let me pass the time.
Always
for
a
a moment.
pleasure.
Where is he? He's gone like the wind. But that's alright. We've other quests to do that can take place during this time. Let's start here. You know, that's fine. This will work out just fine. Because this way leads right there. We'll start with this, because I should be able to get to at least... What? Oh yeah, should be this leads right here, and at night I should be allowed in. Sure, whatever, kid. Camera sucks.
A moment's prayer can do a work.
Whatever you say. That's bad.
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
Yikes. So what do I do about this? Who do I talk to? Where do I go? Have to figure it out later, I guess. I'll start with this one, an unsettling encounter. Then maybe the stolen throne. No, not yet. We have to find a formal raiment. We have to find good clothes.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Hold on. Quests.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate
Yeah, I guess.
Minister Allard's
I thought for a moment he might have a
Pawns aren't
idea.
permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yes, yes, I know where the
Doors
entrance to the
aren't
palace
permitted
is.
entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. Over here, if you please.
I'm well aware.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Tis up this cliff.
It seems we must part.
You are the... Follow me!
Yes, yes, following in your footsteps, my lady. You made a big turn around there.
Fine place to collect my notes. I've trained for this. Suppose I can always run.
Are we in now? Oh, this way.
It's best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
Of course. Thank you for the entrance again, lady.
I wish the minister would be more careful.
He takes the sentinel post every time.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melvas,
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact.
Audience chamber. This is above us, I fear.
I'm not going to take that from you.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I've done naught to you, good sir. Why are you attacking me? I know why he's attacking me, but... He's enthroned as sovereign. From his held his absolute belief to. Okay.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned?
I would not presume to know.
I wonder.
However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone...
Oh, unwring your hands, you... As if anyone in this palace now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Alon's chambers. Hold on, double checking. Yes, okay, so this is what I'm searching. Out of curiosity. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ooh! Ah! That's what I'm looking for.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Yes. Using the carriages to get away.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
An excellent question. Also, who are you?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy.
What's going on?
Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy.
I'm so lost.
If you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape.
Indeed.
You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for you? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
I see. Mere Micolian card. Alright. Should you so claim. Anyway.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Quiet at last. Quiet at last.
And we're out. Huh. Sure would be nice if we knew what to do about either of those, but I'm simply not willing to keep an eye on the man for that long. That's far away.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
That was close.
Thanks,
Shall we
Chief.
report this development to Captain Bront? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Don't need it. I know exactly where he's at. Whee! Brunt!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I know this sigil well.
Yep.
'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it? And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Wow. Sure is handy. Yeah, increases the max weight. Okay, kind of lame. Whatever. You do have the rings, so it's useless to me. Useless. Stability. Mimic. To the borderline. Okay. Well. Let's go check and see how the kid's doing. Did he make it home? Is he safe? Is he okay?
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright.
Oh no. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really?
Yep.
Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress...
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully...
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I cannot say whether our path was the right one, but there's no changing it now.
Seems you won't be swayed. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Sure. Strange.
To think the lady, are all the nobles so kind?
Follow me.
'Tis a relief to be... What was that all about? Mother's...
Okay, what quest is this? Hold on. No, we're not ready for that. We need to find the good clothes first. A beggar's tale, a saint of the slums, a case of sculptor's block. I don't even know where that is. But that would be the other country, wouldn't it? I think so. Yes, it must be. In which case, it shall be a little bit of time before we make it there, I believe. I'm starting to feel like I sound like I should be in this game. Okay. So perhaps the armorer would have some fine clothes.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Mayhap.
Welcome to Pure. Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So,
bye. Plate armor, Grand Surcoat, Guardian, Hunter, Ranger, Lamella armor, Meadow Cloth, Magician, Verger, and Mystic Note, Leather Boots, Travelers, Patrollers, Guardian, Combat, Sprinters, Voyager, Regal, Dashing. Okay.
Before you check the price, just
I don't need a hat. No, I do need a hat, maybe. Sturdier armor. Okay, so let's pretend for a moment that never mind.
Remember,
I take it back.
Misers die.
But I could go for an enhancement. Might as well. Weight carried reduced. That's nice. Leapworm skin. Oof. And
early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Would you get over here?
Then I shall remain by your side.
To me. Firstly.
My wares. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance. Thank you. We can afford this now. Perfect. Miasmite, Nastrocyte. Just not happening.
So
right
before
now.
you check the price, just remember. Many thanks.
Thank you.
I appreciate.
Right then. Tis a tough one. Beggar's Toe.
This really is fun.
Sing number 2. Diana.
This part's a little different as well. Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design from our own use.
It's an elf!
I cannot deny I am
Hi.
curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself.
I was not allowed to be an elf.
And even if I did,
only a
it isn't
cat
as
or a
if I could
human.
Purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Hold on.
Are you in the market for something?
Buy. Sir. Give me just a regular hunter's bow. Yeah.
In
Thank
particular? Do come again.
Sorry, I must equip the bow I had on now.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire.
You're welcome,
you would
sir.
Simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials.
Most like.
Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should. I suppose I sought inspiration for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
Oh!
I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this many
Yes,
thanks.
I'd be glad to.
I'm indebted to you, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trade? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate. I do hope you'll join me. For now,
I would be glad to. Priority? Let's go, team. I like this man. But then again, I do have an affinity for elves.
My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I
The guide is
am
most welcome.
quite aware.
Now we shan't lose our way.
I've been to Trevo Mines before. Go. Lead the way, sir. Tank any issues we may resolve to come across. There we go. Lanterns on. Bows up and ready. We shall take off to Trevo
The
Mines.
sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Tis quite a welcome
A
recruit.
grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, but fairly well. Excuse me. Mine.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a place. We've got goblins!
Got him.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
It's so effective against goblins.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a
Ow.
minute.
Ow. Didn't see you there. Prepare to perish. Actually, as a matter of fact, boom.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I will trust in your pathing, sir. Besides, there's nothing wrong with experience.
This ox guard was beset by assailants who could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws
Yes.
of monsters.
Careful now.
'Twas monsters. We fought them. We killed them. 'Tis all fine. It's a shame they don't carry more guards with them. They'd be able to handle this stuff. Traveling archer. The bow's definitely going to be something people don't use that often. Because there's not... Because there's not a lot to work with for it.
any further harm to come to you.
Rude. Oh, I love how little damage you took from that, even though that would have probably come close to one-shotting me. Actually, I'm low health. It would have one-shot me.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Thank you. Don't need that in my life. Gotcha. Gotcha. Eat. Take him out. Alright. Before we do that, there should be a rift stone right nearby somewhere, seeing as how there is, in fact, a resting point.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
So curiosity will bite. Now check this section for a stone. Oh, a chest.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Nah, I don't need it now, Chief. But of course there will come other times.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Okay, that's a bone totem. Okay. Fine. It's fine. I just had him. I thought that was a person for a moment, and I had to figure out why.
Arisen,
Oh.
we ought to heal ourselves while we use the charm. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By all means.
Oh! Didn't see you, Chief.
Heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
So, can I quickly resurrect this? I don't need to enter the rift, but I do want the benefits of having unlocked it, so there we go.
Turn out your pockets.
Oh!
We cannot break it from
Good
the side.
dodge.
I understand.
Sorcerer. I actually would have liked to befriend that character, even though they're basically a nobody. Just liked the build and look. Ring of Repellency. What do that do? Dispels malign powers, completely prevents the wearer's tard value from accumulating. Huh. Neato.
A fine thing, this. A pity to waste it
Silver
on us.
rapier.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
Truth. Right then. This one shall be easy to hit, unlike that other one.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Jasper and Minotaur horn, pretty good. Well, not what I wanted. There we go.
It was well worth the effort.
That's a lot of money. Ooh, and a fairy stone in the loot? Yo. These bandits were actually loaded. Like, why were they still bandits? They had more money than I had. And fairy stone. Like, they could have comfortably retired, probably. It's one of those what the hell moments. Oh wow. Yeah.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Thanks for fighting me there, Kama. Ruberant. Nice. Just double check. Oh, I see no reason. Okay.
Look there.
Don't know what you killed, but
when tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
dang. Okay, that's valid. Did see you, don't know how to get to you. Get off my mage. Welcome back to full health there, hopefully. Can't make that jump. Don't see anything back here to help. The roof doesn't seem handy. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was gonna work, but it was worth trying. Yep, that chest is out of my reach, period. Unless... hold on.
By your leave, Arisen. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Can you... oh, wait, hold on. That did not work out, did it? Wait, oh, well, okay. Lucky jump. Yeah!
Caught you. You'll be alright now.
Gotta love them there rune crystals. Take a quick camp. Modest camping kit. Prepare some supper. Ooh. I mean, that's not bad, but I specifically held a beefsteak for this. So let's make some meat.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good
Ah, I can do that. Okay. Nifty.
adventure.
I can't get to learn new ones, but I can at least re-equip should the need arise. That is interessant. Okay. We're out of here then. Sure, let's take this path, see where it goes. I mean, clearly it connects, but like...
Here we go again.
To arms.
Of course.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
It's not necessary, but thank you. Got him. Cool.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and
That
true.
works.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm under the impression that somewhere nearby we left a rock formation that I definitely should have. Wow. That's a Minotaur, and I was definitely not expecting to see him. At least I won't have to fight him.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
But I
At least
want
this bridge seems a sturdy one.
Really? Now?
That's all good. Alright.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Nice. The fall killed him.
Ilderen.
Ilderen.
Lis funjemenen fallasin.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Guess that was just a random quest then. Nifty. Also, what the heck did he say? Okay, this is clearly the path forward, so we'll take it. Yeah, it leads us right where he's supposed to be. Up here? Nah, he won't be on the cliff, will he? Yeah, right here, ruins.
Oh, true to your word, you have come.
That I have.
Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Here we are.
Happily.
You have my gratitude. In fact, I have made a discovery.
Did you?
Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so
Okay.
for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart.
Ah.
Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve, yet with this bow,
I see.
I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any...
Huzzah!
Good job.
What a feat!
Indeed.
I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrow, I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Excellent.
You have my support.
Quests. Okay, so we finished that one. Did I acquire anything for it? Maybe? Ew. Wait, 2 points, 3 points, 10 strike resistance, knockdown resistance, no sleepiness. So, what's the difference here? I acquire a -1 penalty to fire. And being drenched doesn't matter to me in the first place. Blood loss. A little worried, you know. I mean, I've invested a few points into this, so if it's already better, I mean, it's heavier for sure. Perhaps it's best. Okay, so it's for like early classes. Gotcha. Perhaps it's better suited for a fighter. What do we got here? Ring of proximity. Offers a great boost to strength of bow attacks. The closer the wearer is to a target. Interesting. Debating whether or not that's good. I mean, it's kind of good. It's kind of worthwhile, but I'm not sure I'm much of a fan of it, because I don't like being up close. I like having some distance between me and my opponents. Thanks, you grabbed all the useless crap. And you're still free to inventory, that's nice. Gift of the bow.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore.
Yes, I saw that.
Using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Forgotten tunnel. I wonder where this leads.
The walls are too close.
How are we to get through this door?
Well, certainly must be from the other side, or by some story quest, I should assume. So, we shall await the day. Ah!
One never can have too many of these.
Savagery
Let us take
extract.
care when and how we put them to use.
That kind of blows, actually. It's not that good. At least I don't think it's good. Bah, who cares? I'm just a crazy kid. Oh.
Stay away from me.
Okay.
Do you know who you did?
Sure don't. How nice to meet you, though, Aslan. If anything, I was kind of hoping we could be friends there. This seems like a good, safer one, so is there a rift zone nearby? Alright.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be
so be it.
We must not let down the wall.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Ah,
'Twas worth
now
it.
Here's a surprise.
'Tis a seeker's
Splendid
token.
discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I see no reason to leap into the falls. There doesn't seem to be much down there. That was a relatively easy leap. Unless we found another cave. Well, that was a one-way trip. Hopefully we can find our way out relatively safely. Another Seeker's Token. Excellent. And a Fairy Stone? Who got the Fairy Stone? Yo, who's finding stuff like that? I think I know who it is. It is, yeah, okay.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your...
I imagine. As a matter of fact, for my own safety and my own sanity,
eyes peeled.
We make a save. Checking. They don't seem to be on the walls. So I don't think that... Ah! Tis an ogre.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
True. Also, my word, the damage. Weak to fire, then, I take it. Actually, a lot of it was probably him.
I am sorry. Stand firm. You are not alone.
I've got you, lady.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We beat it by dropping it. I love when things pan out in goofy ways like that. Like, there was no reason for that to be so simple. Sure was nice, there was. Okay. We can now explore this upper section here without worry. But he would have crashed right through that. Yikes, my eyes. It burns! Oof, got some goblins.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
I'm trying. Alright, so I have to actually run at him, which is fine. Small fang, small fang.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I don't see anything up there. Yes, yes, quite. Nope. This feels wrong.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Ring of awareness? Okay, that's fine. That's one that just keeps us awake, right?
Well fought, Elizabeth.
Yep.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Fighting from the high ground can be quite the advantage for an archer.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while lead the chance. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
There's not to heal ourselves for.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Maybe committing deer genocide there was not necessary. But hey, who can truly say? Now then. Ooh. Doesn't this just look pretty? I'm sorry, I thought for a moment one of my pawns just leapt to their death. Oh no, I'm Todd for the first time ever. Surprisingly. There we go.
You're welcome
Door's
to
open.
take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Boom.
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Excellent. Jasper times 3. That's not a bad chest at all. Could be better though. Okay, that is nothing. Okay. So, map. Alright. Let's run back through and hit the upper floor because it's not done. There doesn't seem to be much to this, but it's better safe than sorry. Never know what else is up here, you know? Oh.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm sure.
Oh, well spotted.
Mayfair. Hold on. Equipment. Oh, it's the same bow. I just stumbled across my current bow. Okay. Thanks, your overwhelming confidence. Ooh, that leads to a part of the jungle I probably haven't been to yet, so hold on just a second. I wish to see what exactly the details are. Got it. And there's that. That's fine. Minor damage. In the grand scheme of things, 'tis nothing. We acquired what we came here for. This had empty passages. So, with all that explored and that acquired, I suppose we shall take our leave. And enter.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
I'm sure. Whoa. The forest
Just yonder
so
looks to be a
pretty.
good spot for harvesting.
I'll bet that. Quests, the stolen throne, pass on you. I suppose the nameless village should be it for now.
Ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Moonglow. Ah. Big fan of Moonglow. Aww. Forest home of the elves. Ew! I stumbled across the elven land. Arbor? Don't suppose you'll let me in, will you?
We need not words to show.
I wish to see. I wish to leave the rift stone, please. Thank you, fairly well.
I'll go and open the chest.
Nah, I got it there, nice. Just a piece. I don't understand them, and that is fine. For now. I do desire to understand them. The Arbor Heart. I don't know what you're saying. And I don't want to pry on most of this. Arborist's home. Regret.
Vanillin huror soron.
Da si. I don't.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
I cannot tell what language it's based off of.
Lest we lose it.
But it sounds like it would be fun to speak. Drenching arrow. That's completely useless to me, personally. But it's fair. Alright. So what do we have here? Okay, there, that way. So.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
I have no idea what she's saying.
Sinde fil arenka.
Sinde fil arenka. Yes, quite. What the heck is being said? I can kind of 5 miasma. That's gonna be good for upgrading Fushly stuff. Thank you. Sorry, I'm rating all of your stuff. Cinnamon bark, greenwash. This place rules. So your personal belongings are mine.
I shall take a look inside.
Dried fruit, fine ruberant. Dang, empty room. As far as loot goes. Dang, empty room again, as far as loot goes. Valid. Also valid. Do not. It's not like I have to fear it, but like, don't. It would suck. Chopper horns, that's nice, I think. Cool. Storage. Empty. For my purposes. I wish I understood you. Fine. Be that way. Alright. Items, I assume those fall here. Usually for magic invokes Halidom. Gotcha. Salinity, okay. Thank you. Dost thou speaketh English? Or some very form of it? Withered branches.
'Tisn't commonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its...
Nun lia tilmo! Nun we ondo aninke lia vani at yardmen ran soron.
He speaks words.
Arume fa in Iterond, Etele Eldalia.
Yeah, that one, I think. Good grief. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Elven enchantments. I see. That is different, I suppose. I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. You only need one. One miasma for both of these, so whatever, get it in. Cyclops eye and some kind of horn, that's fine, do it.
Noon,
Cool.
where? Didn't high.
Good upgrades, I think. I must come to learn the language through some form or other. to Valhalla. Is there any chance I can learn skills somewhere? There probably is, but it's not likely I'd be able to understand to figure out what to do anyway, because it would all be in Elvish, wouldn't it? Yeah. Jaja. Speaking of... status. What is my status? Specifically, what is my vocation status? Rank 8. So there's one more rank to be had. What about you? Rank 8. I see.
'Tis strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I know not what to be done about the elves for now. I shall assume it to be something akin to a project of mine in the future. Yikes, that's not fall there. That's... Excuse me, can I get on this bridge? Thank you. The bridge. Think more. Can I just scout out a little bit? I wish to observe the surroundings and see where I am. I mean, I suppose there's a chest there, which seems to be easily acquired. I heard a sound that I did not like. Sorry, that was a sound akin to dragon's breath in my ear holes. And I hear... Oh, it's a troll. Okay.
This seems an easy spot for a campsite. Let us keep this place in mind for
Yoo-hoo!
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
I shall propel you into the air.
Woo! Dodged. Listen, I'm not going to be so gracious. Perish the thought. Sorry, I'm trying to handle the wolves while an ogre comes at me.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I can handle this. Hey.
You would do well to keep the high ground and fight it. It will make overpowering our foes.
Give me that was beautiful. Ooh.
Our foe appears
Got him. Dealt with, you ugly piece of crap.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Yes, let's.
All the coin in your purse now. I might get my hands on you.
Dealt with you. Assume y'all dealt with the archer.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Now
May the secret
here's a
token.
surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yes.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaning treasures round every
I
corner.
mean, it's perfectly fair. Arboreal ruins. Oh.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Ooh, another fairy stone. Man, I'm racking those up. This bad boy can find so many fairy stones. But those ghosts off in the distance. I certainly hope so. Aww. Are we at an edge? Man.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, that's the arboreal forest thing, right? Actually, no, that might be a town. Different. That's definitely a different kind of town. Hold on, where are we? What is that? Oh, that's Melv! And it's a long trek around the lake to get there, right? No, there's a bridge, okay.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
By all means.
Take it out. Zombies. Oh! Check it out, the first golem of the game. Alright. Let's see what your locations are. Nice to lock on is what I want. Instead of attacking randomly. I'm gonna die to a skeleton. Ow, ow.
That one hurt.
No one can defend themselves with grappling like this. foremost will want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we have to succeed.
Yep. Alright, so we got that one.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred.
One on its foot seems to be gone. There's still the one on its hand, though. Got him. Cool. There should be more magic metals laying around somewhere. Like here. And here. I'll be satisfied with that. I won't search for the rest.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Maybe. I am over encumbered. Alright, for sure. Firstly, take all of my these stuff. Materials. There you go.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Yep. Do with the mage. Get some scrap iron out of it. We've trounced our foes. But now we just have to get to this bridge that we've apparently been to before. Which is funny, because I do not remember going to Melve yet.
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh wow, look at that. May I ask for why?
I see our goal has changed. Monster Buster!
It's not, but you're kind of doing shenanigans. There we go.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Don't even know what you are referring.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more.
Sure is, I suppose. Yeah, campfire.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah! A Chimera! Let her move. Right. I want nothing to do with that lightning bolt, thank you.
Where the fiend's attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
We must.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Yikes! Ooh. Let me up! Let me out from under your belly! My word.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
You're wrong. A chimera is not as much of a threat as you let on. The goat lay slain.
Don't waste your vim giving pace.
Yep.
The besting of foe that's faster than us.
Shall get wild now.
There is no greater body than over hastiness.
Understood.
One of us has been poisoned. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No, I'm not.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it causes.
Now I understand.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Yep. Oh, wait, no way, that did not hit me. Who gave you that idea? We had it too, son of a... I will take out this chimera.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
I imagine so.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Where am I? Wait. Quests. The Nameless Village, yes, that's right.
Be wary.
Come on. I cannot see you with your face in my way. I don't intend to merely damage the goat. I intend to simply keep it from casting.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Violin.
Okay. The tactic is different for this version of the Chimera. The goal is to keep the goat alive while preventing it from casting. Oh, the lion lay slain. Alright.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Bless him with life.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
You got this.
More danger it poses.
A chimera lay slain by my hand. I'm sorry for your loss, sir. No. Okay. We shall continue.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, we're continuing now.
We are none of it.
Hold. The map is quite simple. We went from there, we crossed around away. Wait, that is where we're going, right? Yeah, Melv. Border Watch Outpost. Wait. I'm so confused. Alright, so Melv. How do we get to Melv then? So if we bind this up this way, I think Sacred Arbor. I suppose we could give that a try. Where are we? And why? I'm so lost. Oh no, we're trying to get down here. Where? Okay, whatever.
Alike invocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
So we want to go. Like,
let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Alright, so our goal is to like right here to our right, and then we duck to the right. Is that it? So there should be a bridge like right here. That hurt a bit. Well.
One of us has been poisoned! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
So what is it? War between skeletons, goblins, bandits, and myself. Alright. Let's just go for it. I have no intention of wasting any further time here.
Here we go.
A Minotaur.
Fight or die.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh. Wow.
Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
Use me as your foothold to solve the great attacks.
Take the bull by the horns, I guess. Not ready for you.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Nice. One horn, one stick.
We achieved
Another
remarkable synchronicity.
Okay.
Once more.
Yep, let's go. I'll follow you this time.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Let's go, dear. So you're proposing we go this way, which is altogether understandable. I will accept a rest now. We, as a team, need it. We shall go all out with the aged scrag of beast. For perfect tenderness. I hunger so bad right now. Alright, wake up, off we go. In your footsteps, milady. Yep. This is the road I was expecting to take. I ran out of stamina.
Well done, Master.
Excellent. Let us not worry about health at the moment. Fairly well, lady.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Or not. Ah, you advise this path. Very well. We're going to cross this section, which I believe we've been to before. This may look at the goblin.
Are you in need of healing, arisen?
We fight. To arms.
By your
I was in need of healing, I'm not really anymore. Sorry, the green ones just blend into me. A wee bit of the red-green colorblind.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
But that's alright. It's kind of interesting if you think about it. Goblins that are hiding. They did not see us. Carry on. Oh, look at that! Saurians! Ah! Get it. Excellent. Moving. We shall take care of all these creatures post haste. Suppose we could handle the Cyclops here and now.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Loading. You, sir, are my pincushion.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? No. She's one of the targets my own master found himself. I should like to see it done.
Ouch.
Would you lend me a hand?
Took far too long to ready that attack.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Tis the simplest justice that I know. Rockets beat out hundreds, strike eggs.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this way.
Perfect.
Tis done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task the master set for me.
Gathered some bones.
Well said.
I'm still in the not so heavy category, so.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Unnecessary. It has been dealt with. We shall continue on our path now.
Tis a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our guard.
That was a fast spell. Excellent.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's all to be found?
Just take it out. Can't have that tail, okay. I suppose, fair enough. Perfectly done. Handled. Acquainted for. So I'm wondering if I have to find the quote-unquote master of the
In another world, I learned
weapon
that a
I've got.
forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, master?
Sure, take me. Not too worried about wolves.
Frey, follow me. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a
Oops.
moment.
Drained my stamina too early, I must say. Yes, there's that. Was there? No, there was not.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
But perhaps. No, okay. underread the situation. This. This is incredibly rude. Also uncalled for.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
That wolf was incredibly, unfortunately, very... Right then. You know,
no one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I love being the target of all attacks.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware. Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
By your leave.
Just finish it. Excellent. It broke the bridge. Because of course it would. Not that I needed, I'm
Look
not
there.
taking that bridge.
Methinks I spy ought to use. Hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't prevail against this foe.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Thanks, but unnecessary once again. This area is likely. Do not! You fool, you fool, you absolute imbecile. Strike fear into your own heart with your foolish actions. We must save the wizard.
Nicely done.
I'm nearly.
Splendid.
You pick poor times to try and throw me, and then don't do it when I actually need it. You, sir, might as well be a bane of my very existence.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Yeah, we've got to go up to this bridge for reasons. There.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Woo! Use me as the foothold to soar to greater heights.
It seems they're not enraged though of foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware.
Pincushion out its chest again. Thank you. Your ass is mine.
Seems on timing.
Unfortunate timing with that. Don't worry, that'll kill. Much appreciated. One should think that eventually we'll make
So
it.
close, a call offers no solace in victory.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yes, this is roundabout where I departed from the quest.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I see not a rift stone or the remnants of one.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yes, I'm sure you have. What did I hear?
Now then, which way?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide. I'm in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
It is a minotaur!
My curative magic are at your disposal. Think right there.
We've been over. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yes, we shall slay the minotaur quite safely. I don't feel so safe anymore.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Yes, I lost my safety net quite quickly, and I perished for it. My word. I got it down to half health, roughly, and it fucking came for my taint, and it took it.
It is of dire import to your master false sovereign.
That's fine.
To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
I'm aware.
I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
I shall not go
We're
towards
in
that
your hands, sir.
minotaur's then.
Much obliged. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
That does not seem very suitable for climbing. But we shall try. Yes, that's what I thought. The game won't let me. Well. Oh. must pass through the Minotaur's lair, I take it. Perhaps we take a short rest before we tackle him.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
We might lose our camping kit for this. But it will be worthwhile, I take it. It looks so good, so tasty.
Well, we've eaten
a simple
our fill.
fried.
What say we settle our
A simple
stomachs
fried
in a few hours'
rib
sleep?
roast of that nature is very delicious, especially with a little bit of salt and pepper. Actually, no, I'm quite familiar. Especially when you're out in the wilderness.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Yes,
we
are not getting away with that face of yours.
We must not let down our guard. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Together now! We attack the fort!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Well done.
We got him, and we got him real easy. Hunter's bow, plumed cap, and Minotaur's horn. Well, me oh my.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trait that you find.
I may grow overburdened, but it will be fine. The village should be just through here.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution.
Ah, excellent. We are close to arriving at our destination. Why is that clear now?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Strange. How would one rise to that cabin? There must be a hill over there, seeing as how I know that doesn't connect around the way of the mountainside. The nameless village. A mysterious settlement. We know not where it is, nor do we know what it is. And that is a-okay and perfectly...
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this? There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seems rather on edge.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
But I wanted... I'm so used to the merchants having that specific bag that I was expecting to be able to trade with you.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay, just dissipate when I arrive, that's fine. You wouldn't happen to be treated, would you, friend? No, okay.
Here to ask aught?
Well, I would have liked to ask aught of old Agathor with it. But you know, you can just be a selfish hole.
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
That is handy. Dried fruit, that makes for good rubric.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hello, sir. Wow, you have some interesting weapons and apparel. Howling Hound, battle jacket. Neck wrap, cape. We could go full doggy. Get the cape, have the helm. Mundane camping kit, it's so heavy, I wish we could get a lighter camping kit.
Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I'll examine you, and then I'll leave. Merely so we've unlocked it. The nameless, huh?
Shred cap.
What do you want?
This item of yours, fine mincemeat lubricant. Me oh my, you nameless villagers are certainly skilled at making medicine, it would appear.
'Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Hair beach bark, that's okay. Leafworm skin. Ah, that's so good! That means we'll be able to upgrade some of our equipment.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund.
It sure seems to be.
Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
Yes, ask about
Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you
It's
like.
all. Fairly well. Dried meat. Money.
Ah, you must... As you like, sir.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Oh, goodness. Acquire and equip skills, please. I don't think there's anything new in that state. However, I would like this. I shan't really use it much here, but it would be good to have. Augment stamina recovery speed, yes, equip that immediately. I won't even bother equipping you because you serve no purpose. That's it, that's all I got. Give Seekers tokens, yep. We're so close to the dodging spikes, we are far away. Excellent. Cancel. Organize storage deposit. Thank you. One beefsteak. These. Two, we'll say. One. Fine. Rinse meat. Fine. Hill beach bark, cinnamon bark, withered, exquisite, dried, lantern oil. Keep that because we'll need it soon. Stability, savagery. 2 of you. Drenching all of you. Governing winters. On the transfers of souls we'll keep. Materials. Deposit all materials, please. You, and we hold those. We need them. Hunter's bow is garbage. We get rid of the menu. The silver rapier. There's no reason to hold on to you at the moment. Same as you. Ring for resolution. Knock down this. Repellency. Proximity. Cool. Thank you. Awareness. These. Thank you. Keep that. Send those. You have anything and everything that I need to take. You have more. That is so good that we got another wake stone. Thank you. I believe that's it.
Good. Glad to be of service, sir.
We are actually well rested, so we don't need to sleep
I
here.
see our goal has changed.
Hey-o. I take it. How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him.
Find him in the manor atop the hill. I imagine so.
Nothing you about. Come on, follow me.
Un momento, milady.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Fair. Carpet all. Panakia. Perfectly fair. Dried meat. Ripened berry. Does that lead directly outside? No, it leads into the side of the hills. There might be something of importance in there. Questionably so, too, might I add.
I'm not in.
I am concerned by that, but not much. It shall be fine. Jasper and Onyx. Ha!
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Ask about brass.
Beg pardon? A letter. Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request.
Interesting.
Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in this to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand, which is to say, you have my approval as the thiefmaster. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only one. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brown. In response, she... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must never align themselves with a particular... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't... Is there aught else you care to ask?
No, I'm
Take
good.
care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my out. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it.
Legends Opus. Hold. Items. Missive. An exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn blades of the pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Thank you. However, 'tis not me that pertains to be available to that. But
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example. that I might reach new heights of my own.
I should think that is a good thing. Now then, as for the contents of this village... Ah, yo. That hurt a wee bit. One would think that there would be something roundabouts here to find. Okay, that room is actually unavailable, and not because the door is locked, but because it has been caved in, it seems. Interesting, but not...
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose you wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz.
And what is I?
Not mysterious about it. We've our sources. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. Can't offer you any help, though.
Okay.
Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
Following. And watching. And I assume her specifically. And I know not why, but I shall make it fairly... She's probably going to go there, if I had to make a gander.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Of course, I'm sure it does. Where are you going, milady?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Man, it sure is a long walk you're taking, lady. And I know not to where.
If I were to give you... I have a hefty wager riding on...
Alright, so what if I were to listen in on the Meister? Seems a good solid bet if I were to wager.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I do not know. Okay. I think I need to catch whatever that conversation might be.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Goodness, I'm so bad at that.
Is there aught else you care? Aye. Take care.
Alright. Quick bathroom break. Alright. Should be good to come and get rocking again. So then. Huh? I shall wait patiently for them to research you.
Can't say I've any time.
I do not know of what to do. Seems to be so she was telling me I probably have to get into that shack.
Fancy a look at my wares?
There has to be a conversation I have to listen in on. Just not sure where. It's not that one. Also, the terrain traversal is somewhat irritating in some aspects. Fuck you. You and your grapes.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No, I'll pass there.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
No thanks, joiner. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point.
I see our goal has changed.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest.
I'm thinking we might be able to get through that locked door.
It appears night has fallen while we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective. Fancy a look at my wares?
Just have to maintain a far enough distance. Alright, so those are definitely the ones we have to tail then. Just take it nice and slow. It's nice that they have their lanterns on. Well. Moving up this hill, I'm so slowly making my way forward. It's not exactly a great thing. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, why did he turn his lantern off? Is he trying to hide? Oh. Yo, this was not here earlier.
We shall remain here.
Okay. Tis an obstacle course for rogues, of which I am not. This all ties back to skullduggery. Dealt with the bats. Ah. We've arrived. Fairly straightforward. Give me the healing potion, I suppose. That was not a platform to land on, nor was it safe. Just Suppose this challenge will get a little bit difficult. I did it second try, no less. I wonder, what are those? Oh, it's leeches. Disgusting. So that's what a leap worm is. Gotcha. So it is not exactly free. And
You made it after all.
Here we are.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
They were expecting me to fail. Interesting.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
Sorry, friendos, I just had to plug my phone in real quick. Beef steak, very good. Prescribed tranquility.
You're here. I've been.
That's what I figured.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play, were men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed.
I see.
Took a massive injury, so the title fell. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit still.
I see.
You'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life, and methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owed. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Ooh. Items. Dog's Bill of Arrest. And Pilferer's Handbook. I am a fan of that. Thank you.
That all you want? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. That all you wanted to ask? Aye.
That's all.
Till next.
You're the one then.
Fly be damned.
I fear I've not useful to
That's valid. And this? Is there anything of value here? Ring of Cooling is actually very good for us. In the future, we'll make use of it. Pelt flares. Free Tiger's Eye. Very good. Thief Gators. And some aged fish. Aye.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Yes. It was quite the experience, to say the least. But I believe my quest shall prove narrow. At least, it seems we shall be rather well off here. Oh boy. I know not what else to do about that. If I may be gone to the winds again. Well, we have one more than with Harv. Nah, we'll go to Vernsworth.
My word.
I'm not needed in Harv at the moment.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First and foremost,
there's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
We have a chat with a certain man. There we are.
Here we are.
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny... I see.
Yep.
If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However,
thank you.
I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute... Ah, but of course. I surmise you made a clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man research, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would...
So...
There is much we ought to tend to.
Yes.
If we are to... Or shall change once we have... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve this...
Alright, so... Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the numbered location shards that can be found will change over time. Collect shards. Okay, very well. So... I need not. Why would I lament such an item? For I need it not at all. Right, fairly well then. We shall put this and not here, but quests, of course. There's one more left to do here. The Stolen Throne.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we even need to visit the palace.
Indeed. Also, I'm surprised us catfolk have no tails. I mean, granted, it would make the model rigging slightly more difficult. But like,
it seems we must part ways for the time being.
There's not much of a point in not helping a tale, you know? So it'd be a simple gaff.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
Well, I don't have much else to go in. Here.
When does my watch end?
Let me return to my homestead.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let me return to my homestead and determine what else there's to put on for raiments.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Anything would do, really. A Panagia? Why, thank you, and that was from Daphne. Deposit. Deposit those. I can keep you. We'll deposit all of this. One of those. One of these. All of these. That. On the transference of souls, then what are you? Prescribe tranquility there. Okay, fair. Tiger's Eye and Onyx. Cold Flares can go. Valid. Was I not wearing a mask or anything before? Strange. Do not deposit you. Deposit that, however. And withdraw, I need to check any and all items. I shall assume a plumed cap would be acceptable. So we'll grab it. Minor shirt, tribal. Brigand, marcher, laborer, traveler, pilgrim, lots of pilgrim's tights, explorer's boots, naped leather boots, miner's hose and naped leather boots might actually do. Hide, soft neck wrap, ceremonial cape. Hold. We can equip this. 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 And honestly, let's hope that will suffice. I do desire this to be sufficient. Oh, a ladder. Okay. I thought there was something to read though. My great apologies. Now let's try this whole ball thing once again. Actually, hold on, my equipment. Naped leather boots, okay, I did swap. Alright. We shall try again in this attire.
You're far from your
station, are you not?
The answer is no, this is not sufficient. My lord.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Well, I don't know what will suffice.
The sculptor's home is...
I'm glad for you, mister. Perhaps the tailor might have something.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Makeup, markings, multiple appearance, talk, hairstyle. No, thank you.
Much obliged, sir.
Just hoping for good cloth.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Buy, please. Scared meadow.
So if all you hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well, I will get this through. Okay. Okay. We can make that happen. Yes, I looked it up because I did not want to keep fighting with it.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Okay. So the fairly simple way to do this.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Come up here. You're locked, so that's fine.
Oh, someone do what about this?
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Sorry, milady. Your bunk is empty. Come now. Seems yours is not enough. So then we'll come up here. Got a courtly tunics, now we just need the breeches. Perfect. That should suffice. Courtly. Totally. Perfect. This should be suitable.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part.
We shall await you here, Master.
That's fine. We are fine to go in now. Noble's night out. Excellent.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it.
Listen.
So, tell me more of this
like their share of noble Arisen.
As I
Wastrels
hear,
and curs the
it
lot.
turned from the high road only to vanish. Was carrying
you
some
heard?
few dozen
There's
corns
been
and
more
more
restrictions on goods traded with Matar.
I expect that's why he's been up listening to fancy songs and watching Dragon's 12 Road.
Ah, look at that. Sorry, sir. Very knightly man coming through.
Is there
Very
nary a
courtly,
chance to
what
make
we
a
could say.
fresh acquaintance?
Bunch of flowers, yes, 2 bouquets. Right then.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last that will see the end.
Best to remain so.
Could it be
I'm
you?
frightfully busy. No time.
Perhaps you?
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
You know, that's actually a fair way of...
To the Sovereign's help.
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Is this fast?
Such cheap.
Ah. I see. 'Tis morn. 'Tis alright. We shall simply pass time.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Actually, could you perhaps show me? Oh. Let's not go to a... No strip club. Not a fan. Right.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
You can leave me alone about the ladders, children. I do not need said pointers. Excusez-moi. No! I want to rest.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Yes, quite.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Hold that thought. Deposit, please. 2 bouquets. Remnants. Don't need the boots. Probably don't need you either. But
shall we check our packs and be off?
you know,
Ready to forge on?
deposit. We'll put these back away. And simply do this. Quite the simple solution, but quite the simple answer. And since we have two in storage, we can simply discard these two once we no longer need them. Now then, let's explore the masquerade and figure out what the heck we need to do. Because I know not, but I shall learn.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow.
Yes,
but know that your return is eagerly
quite
awaited.
aware. Crazy bastards. In we are. Sure.
This place must needs be done. I only pray my just great. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Is there aught you require?
No, Sir William, there's not I need.
Perchance you've heard. The coronet, the sovereign.
Aught I can do.
All I can do for you. Yes.
The townspeople depend on me.
My word.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
Mayhaps. Suppose we need it to be a bit darker yet.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. As quiet as a mill pond hereabouts. Still a while to go.
Perhaps there's art yet to find. Nope, there is not yet to find.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
What is there ought to be said? Spice and quiet.
My apologies, sir. Did not mean to draw my weapon. Now then. Of course. All heal elixir. That shall be good. Huh.
Aught's not right.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle. Money can buy
Raiment. Old quests. Approach the false sovereign. Okay. Out of curiosity, where? And how? I don't understand. I've done nothing, sir, and also I'm in a quotable secret room. Right then. So
It would appear I was mistaken.
can I get into this secret room? I don't understand. Alright. So I'm here. Okay. For what it's worth, it's not like at all worth anything. This is sure. Give me those. Like, it clearly goes into the dungeon or whatever. But what do I need to get through there? It's so... Okay. Moving to the bar so I can pass time so that I can go back in. Plain and simple. At least by my expectation and calculations.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Shut up, lady.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Let's pass some time.
Come back anytime.
Let's see, should daylight serve our purposes for getting in there? Just in case, and if not, then I'm going to be lost to the world. Ah, okay.
We shall await you here, Master.
Not crazy, I'm going the right way. In we shall go. Alright. Alright. So it seems this is a bug. So it's actually a good thing I looked it up. Because that's supposed to open for the cutscene. So the way we're gonna get around that is through a slight bit of parkour, if I can, over here. Let's see. I don't see a way that way. I do, however, see. Interesting. I don't want to be here any more than you. But we do have this.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here. We need to scour the area.
I see.
In here.
This doesn't seem to be the cutscene I was expecting.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
I'm sure.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Huh? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
I'm
Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course,
I see.
Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty,
We
would
are
you prefer more
peeping.
drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check.
That is not too impressive of a scar compared to mine.
Valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Oh.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose?
That seems
here,
to have been quite the
I
juicy
wonder?
morsel.
If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
True.
Of course,
that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
That
You'd
would
best
be
go.
me.
I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
I
see me in my
appreciate it.
bordlery whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Ah.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Ja, interessante, to say the least. Ooh. Thank you very much for your kind donation to my cause.
Having trouble choosing, are we?
No, I did not. Moving on.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Yes, do not
Do
mind.
take care not to stray so far next time.
Do not pay me any heed here. Anywho, back to proper equipments. Or not.
There's ought to be said.
Oh, was it because I was mid-jump? Yes, it was. And quite so. It serves zero purpose. Also, magic defense, knockdown resistance, and a little bit of a loss of debilitation. Equip my housing. Re-equip you, thank you. That puts us back on top where we need to be. With a little bit of skin showing. Or fur in my case. Excellent. Right then. This is where we're gonna call it. I'm out of time, had a blast, and I'm very tired. So let's give a raid out to somebody. Doesn't really matter who, but just somebody. Somebody, somebody, somebody. Somebody, somebody, somebody. We will give a raid out to... Alright. Cool, we're gonna raid Dragon Spit. It's actually letting us raid today, so wonderful. Raiding. Later, friendos. Stay safe.